All right. Well, hey, everybody. We're back. It's been a while. Nothing really to tell you. Just wanted to play some Elden Ring. So here we go. So today, I'm going to be doing something that I've been meaning to do for a long time, which is actually go through and try to 100% it. So there's no real indicator in the game for that, but I do have a guide that's just going to kind of take us step by step. So I figured I wanted to do that and just kind of try some new things, see where it takes us. I have not been back to the Lands Between in quite a while. So I did finish the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC on another account, which was awesome. And it basically just made me want to go back and kind of refresh myself with the lore and everything that happens in the base game. So that's what we're going to do today. So I've already kind of played around with the sliders a little bit, and I have something fun for us. So I'm going to start as a... Let's see. I'll start as a confessor. And we're going to be Dio. Because... what should I start with? Start with the key. And... Perfect. Alright, I usually go with a blood build, so I figured we would go ahead and have Dio be our main man for this one.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
So, awful lot to think about with the DLC.
Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Drag.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden
Just the Deathmark rune.
was first to perish.
Hey, how's it going?
Soon,
Thanks for stopping by.
Marika's offspring,
Gonna be doing some Elden Ring
demigods
today.
all claimed the shards.
Going into a
Of
deep
the
dive in the
Elden
lore.
Ring.
Hope you're doing well too.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask.
I agree.
Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing.
Who is speaking right now, right? So it's a little... Alright, Gideon. He's one of my favorites for being the all-knowing loser. So yeah, for those of you just joining, I have
And one
played Elden
other
Ring a million times. I love this game.
grace
And
would
with the DLC
again
being out and with my having completed it recently, I wanted to go back to the base game and just kind of start over 100%ing it. Because there's a lot that I forgot, and there's a lot of things that I wanted to kind of check in on with the story that happens in the
fall
Shadow of the Erd Tree.
to the lands between.
Hey, random.
To stand before the Elden Ring.
So we're gonna do things. I have a bit of a plan. So I have a 100%
become
guide that's
the Elden Lord.
gonna walk us through everything and make sure I don't miss anything. But before I do that, I'm going to do the kind of like fun little preparation that that is always good, namely killing a big dragon boy and getting some helpful talismans. So yes, I'm alive. And for what it's worth, I am tarnished, just like the rest of the world right now. Looking to be tarnished. And I started as a confessor, not for any reason other than like aesthetics, to be honest, because I just love their starting outfit. Usually I start as a samurai, but since I'm playing as Dio Brando, I figured go for something a little more medieval. Alright, let's see what we can do here. That's not going to matter much. Whoa! Well, it's worth a try. It doesn't hit as hard on New Game Plus, which is what I'm used to. I love, too, that, you know, in keeping with a From Software game, you have to die before you really start your journey. And, obviously, there's one of the grafted scions to come and kill you there, but if you do kill it, like in a New Game Plus, or if you're skilled enough to beat it on the first try, you just have to walk off a cliff afterwards. So there's no escaping that first death in a Dark Souls From Software game. So yeah, I love this game. I love all From Software's games.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
A lovely lady.
We found him here, after all.
I have like platinum trophied all of these games, so I kind of go back in with different meta things to look at.
One of his kind
This time
is
I
sure
want to
to
pay
seek
special attention to the story.
the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Namely that a tarnished can't be Elden Lord, right? And we think, like, what is a tarnished, right? A tarnished is just like the chosen undead from Dark Souls or one of the hunters from Bloodborne. It's the player character, right? And it's really interesting to me that Miyazaki and From Software called them tarnished, because that implies that you're dirty, right? You're in religious studies, there's a difference between the sacred, which is like holy things, and then the profane, which is like day-to-day kind of things. So tarnished really evokes like, okay, you're marred, you're scuffed, you're full of, you know, flaws, right? So someone like that can never be Elden Lord, Lord of the Realm. But we'll prove them wrong. For very fun video gamey reasons. Alright, so I'm only going to do, we're going to kind of take a back seat on the 100% guide here for a second, because what I want to do is, let me said, kind of buff myself up a little bit. Just because that's how I like to play. Hell yeah, Dio. And my instinct on Elden Ring is always to lean into like bleed builds, but I really want to go for a rot build because Aaron and I, my buddy, were playing around in the DLC, and his rot build was really cool. So I think the thing about that, though, is that it would probably make sense to start as a bleed and then kind of evolve into the rot.
Of course you have. No shame in it.
I'm sure this guy's very trustworthy.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Yes. Well.
Luckily for you, however,
Hey!
there is one shining
Welcome.
ray of hope for even the maidenless.
Not much. Gwen Stan. I like your name. It's a fun. I'm assuming that's a Spider-Man
Take
riff,
care
but
to listen.
it's very fun
Are you
either way.
familiar with grace, the golden light that gives life to you tarnished? You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel.
Fair enough.
Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will
Good.
lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Thanks, man.
Grace's guidance will to castles, the home of the decrepit demigod.
Godric the Grafted. Alright, so we have our marching orders. So far, so good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we're playing, I was going to say a little bit of Elden Ring, but we're going to be playing a lot of it of Elden Ring because I want to finally do something that I have not done. Now, so full disclosure, I'm insane, and on all of the From Software games, I have maxed out characters, right? So I've actually taken the time to level everybody up to the absolute max. So I'm used to kind of playing around with whatever I want in that regard, which would be maybe a bit of a handicap in this game. But what's fun is that it does make you think more critically about your build. So I have put a million hours into this game, love it, and hi there, welcome. And we're going to be figuring out kind of less so. I'm going to be less focused on the builds and the game mechanics and stuff, and more on the story and the characters. So
that you're not after my throat.
Oh, thank you.
Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Kale, I don't have anything yet. I'll be back to you. Alright, so our goal for now, we're going to get Torrent, and then we're going to shoot on over to Kaled. Am I a new streamer? Not really. I've kind of been in and out. I've been away for a while. But yeah, relatively new. I would say in total my hours streaming is not super up to snuff. How often do I stream? So I'm planning to get back into it pretty intensely, so I have a bit of time off work. So I wanted to start with Elden Ring because I've been playing it in my off time. And usually what I like to do is I do a lot of Pokemon. I like to do some horror games. And I'm a big From Software guy too. So between that, Final Fantasy, and then Kingdom Hearts on Steam coming back out, I'll probably do that too. So we'll see where that goes. Do I have a passion for streaming? I don't know if I have a passion. I like it. It's fun. Would I like to make $1 billion off it? Sure. I'd like to make $1 billion off a lot of things, but realistically, I just like kind of do you find people? What do I do? Well, on this stream, we are very preoccupied with the storytelling of video games and how they influence us. So I look at a lot of role-playing games, and I look at a lot of role-playing games, see kind of the intersection of God, getting wrecked by a million guys. See the intersection of player agency, what NPCs mean in a story, all of this different stuff. Oh, you have something you want to tell? Oh, I have a feeling I've been talking to a bot this whole time. That's a drag. Oh, well. Can never tell. But a good pitch for the stream anyway, so... Alright, I'm going to focus on getting past this encampment here. That's rad. Gaming blog website. I like to do a little writing myself. All right. I'm good. Thanks for the offer, though.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you
Starting a
heard
game
of
with a
the
nice
Finger
contract.
Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished.
That's me.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
Well, that would be swell.
You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
Excellent.
Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
All right. So we're going to take a quick detour, and then we're going to get back on the 100% grind. Beeline for Caled here. So there's a few things you can get that make things a little bit easier. Not gonna bother with the dragon there. Wrecked by dogs. Oh! Ah. That is a shame. First death of the game. Well, second death, I guess, technically. Be many more to come, I'm sure. Okay. Luckily, Stakes of America come to save the day. I have to take a shot. That would be wildly inadvisable, Richard. Because that would end in tragedy. Take me away, sweet Caleb. Take me to the land of rot. Thank you. Oh, the loading. Beautiful Celia Crystal Tunnel. Scenic. Now we make a beeline. Whoa! It's alright. We'll get there. We'll get there. And then it's going to be a little while of stabbing a big old dragon until he goes away. Not even gonna bother with the runes. Nice try, idiot. Won't work twice. It might have worked twice. Alright. I got lucky. I got very, very lucky. Alright, so first things first, we're going to go up here. Do the little puzzle to get past the town here. Out of my way! The funny thing about FromSoft games is that a fair strategy is actually just like barreling through everybody, because your instinct is to just sit and fight everything, but in actuality, it's perfectly normal to run away. And most of the time it'll work out for you. Music got very spooky. Got very tortured strings spooky all of a sudden. Okay. I went back to playing Dark Souls 2, and It's so funny how used to jumping you get when you're playing Elden Ring for so long. 'Cause there were a number of times playing through that game where I fell to my death thinking that I could just jump without doing some old school platforming. Whoop. There we go. All right. So, with all that open, now we can go up top. Nice. We can go up top. And we'll get a couple of things. We'll get some grace. But most importantly, we'll be getting up to Fort Feroth, where we can death by 1,000 cuts a gigantic dragon. Sneak around these spiny bugs. No thank you, spiny bugs. Excuse me. Thank you. Sacred Tear. We're gonna come back for Millicent. She's not part of the plan yet. Oh, we'll go to the round table hold too.
Forgive me to determine if you had the It seems my worries were unfound. Torrent.
Actually,
Whereas I merely
no, we're not
there
gonna
is
go
but
there yet.
one other thing. I can take you gathering place.
I'll go in a little bit, thank you. Alright, we'll leave her to her whimpering. And we'll take this Spirit Spring. Take it up to the big dragon. Who's this guy? Oh, it's one of these. Ah. Just looking through chat. Yeah, my Discord's in the Twitch profile. It should be. I'm never on it though, so. Best way to get in touch is just to chat while I'm here. Alright, we're not going to go back for that guy. Woo! Alright. Now, many of you might have been hearing about this discourse around, you know, people playing the game in various difficult ways or trying not to use all the tools afforded to them by the game designers. My stance on this is if you're playing a game and there's something in the game, you can use that thing in the game to play the game. And I don't think it's cheating or not really playing it, so play the game however you want, basically. And what I'm going to do is slowly chip away at this dragon. Actually, you know what? What'll make this easier? We'll get the Radigan Source Seal first. Up in the Fort Feroth here. And then it's going to be a long fun trip of just slowly beating up a dragon. Lift medallion while we're here, why not? Ah! Ghosts! This game has everything. Ghosts, bats, rats. The rest. My way. Ah! Nice. Ah! Who let that rat get that big? You know, that's actually, that's true. If you let a rat eat what it likes, and you don't have it in any kind of container, it will actually grow to be as big as the container that it's in. It's like a watermelon. So you take a rat, right? You put it in like a cubicle. What am I thinking? A cubby. You could put it in a cubicle. Okay, you know what? Take a rat, put it in a cubicle in an office, all right? Feed it what it wants. It's going to tell you what it wants. It's probably going to be, you know, little food pellets. Something like that. Cheese, one can imagine. Give it that, you let it go about its business, it will grow to the size of that cubicle, and before you know it, it's typing up TPS reports, it's filling out spreadsheets. You've got yourself a fine office rat right there. Alright. Strap in, everybody. So this is good for a number of reasons. You do get a big square rat, and then you can show it off at the county fair, you know. Everybody else is going to have a rat shaped like an apple, but you're going to have a rat shaped like a cubicle with a little suit and spectacles. So that's going to be awesome. So there's a number of reasons this is good. Obviously, it gives you a ton of runes so that you can level up a bunch. It also gives you 5 dragon hearts so that you can get dragon communion stuff. Which is also good. Tempted not to do this now. It's going to take forever. Well, we got the source seal. That's good enough. Alright, we'll just go through and play without going nuts there. I'll do that off stream. Alright, so we're going to be using, now that we have the source seal. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to do something else because I got a stone sword key as my starting item so that I can go in here and we can get another really nice talisman. Pretty early. Now the big kicker is going to be, can I survive the rolling circus that's about to come our way? That I don't know. Find out, though. Ah! I got greedy. We'll make it work. So I'm not going to finish this entire dungeon because I'm not strong enough. I don't think I am. To go after the, I think it's a, I think it's an air tree avatar, or something like that, that's down there. So, I'm not going to fight that. Oh no, it's a ulcerated tree spirit. I'm not going to fight that just yet. But I think there's, I think the talisman that's kind of halfway through. Oh, shoot. The talisman that's halfway through is the Erdtree's Favor, which is another really strong talisman that doesn't lower your stats like Radagon's Source Seal does. So I might get that just to have in case I want to switch that out while I have only one spot. All the starting clothes are so cool. I love the Confessor one because I just like the image on the back and everything else. Alright, we're gonna wait here. Now the trick here is not to get hit by that thing. If you can do that, you're in like Flynn, you're golden. It's the perfect time. Run away. And drop up. See ya. Just gotta contend with these imps. Whoop! Knock it off. Shut up. Confess. Thank you. Oh, forgot about that. Shit. Probably could have made it to the safe area. See, that's another lesson that you repeatedly learn when you play a FromSoft game, is that it is always better to be aggressive than to move forward. It is so rare that you are rewarded for playing it safe. Or I guess, like, giving into your instinct to run away. Which I guess is my survival instinct, we've all found out. Hey. Knock it off, man. Alright. Oh! Made my decision for me. Too close. I got really lucky that first time. The first time I made it down there, I should say. I'm gonna keep going though. You know what? Okay, while I'm doing this, let's get our guide, our handy dandy guide up. Alright. And let's do... So, for those just joining, I'm keen to do a rot build, which is very fun. And in order to do that, you kind of have to do a bleed build to start, or it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other. So, yeah, we're just going to pump into dexterity. I think that'll that'll be good to go. Cool. Okay. And I say that because I did nab a couple of runes here. So let's do this. Very nice. Alright. Got a bit of strength in there. Oh, too greedy. Good, good. Look at that guy. Keep moving. So this is the tough one, because you basically want to wait until it goes back up. Because eventually it will, if memory serves me correct. No. Just trapped? I think so. Go back up. It's locked in. Okay. We can make this happen. Let's go. Ah, okay. Whew. And break. Woo. Okay. Take two. Remember that there's a fire trap here. Okay. Let it go. Yep. Okay. Now. Go, 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 go. Ah! Damn. Alright. Well, tell you what. We'll just we'll play the normal way. We'll just get stronger the normal way. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with playing by the rules. Okay. Whoop. Just make sure I've got everything squared away here. Nice. Okay. There we go. That's what I want. All right. So go back to Merchant Call or Kale.
This way, Tarnished.
Oh, it's my
May
wife.
I have a pleasure. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no?
Yeah,
To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
that's right.
Ah, as I had hoped.
I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits.
Oh, by their former
Summon
master.
them with it.
That's fun.
From ash and return to the Erd Tree. The spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Whoa. Sounds like it's already happened. Okay.
Wait, well, you're back. Goodbye.
I would like to
now.
buy something. I need runes, though. Well, I'll do some finagling here. Not getting a ton, but you know what? We'll make up for it. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to go for 100%. I'm trying to go for, yeah, all bosses, but also all, like, caves and talismans, weapons. Like, I'm following a guide that has pretty much everything in it. And I've beaten Elden Ring many, many times, but there's always so much more to find, so... I already have all achievements. So I'm playing on Steam. I got all the achievements on Steam. Which is, compared to the other FromSoft games, surprisingly forgiving. Because the other FromSoft games are like, you know, collect everything. And had they... I mean, they easily could have done that for this one, but they chose not to, which is a nice thing for everybody. Got some lag. That sucks. Speaking of achievements, the reason that happened, my Steam, I got like a trading card, and it caused everything to glitch up for a second. Thanks, Steam. Nice if one of them dropped their shield too. Which is my shield. Oh. Gone for the horn guy. Where are my runes? I even have them? Are they here? Hello? Kind of the whole reason I'm doing this, actually, so... It would be a little silly if I left them. Alright. Should be enough to get what I need from Kale, anyway. From the Merchant Santa. Well, well, well. If it isn't a very large group of people trying to kill me yet again. Thank you for your contribution to the Dan is Buying Things fund. So while we're at it, actually, might as well use the ashes that were being given here. Why not? Okay, so gonna buy the cookbooks. Need another 1,000. Okay.
Goodbye.
So let's do some other things in the meantime. So, Stormfoot Catacombs. Let's do that. Alright, so we're going to go, let's see, northwest from the Church of Ella. Going west. Really is a pretty game. Alright, boyos. Quit doing whatever it is you're doing. So my hope in doing this is, well, it's not even a hope, I know it's going to happen. I'll find some things that I've never seen before, because playing through Shadow of the Erdtree, I was reminded by how much there just is in this game. Proper death means returning to the Erdtree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. Interesting to say, a proper death. In a Souls game, proper death may just mean actually, like, staying dead. Because Souls games are known for death being something that people contend with. Like, when you're dead, you're not actually gone from the world, you're still extant, but you're... Usually you just look like a raisin, is how that turns out. Oh! Alright. Well, that's not cool. Oh, prattling pate. Hello. I'm sorry. Okay, this one's gonna be, I think, a bit trickier. Let's see. Nope. It's alright. Shut up. Oh. Now the big question, do the traps stay deactivated? I can't remember. controller's gone funny. There we go. Weird. Oh. What? Don't like that. Good. Okay. Well, that's nice. They do stay deactivated. Want my runes back, thank you. Real tough. Real tough when you're throwing things at me. Nice. Thought you'd trick me. But you didn't. It was I, Dio, who tricked you. Alright. Let's go kill Funny Burial Watchdog. Get him, boys. Nailed it. The best thing about the spirits, and this is true of any Souls game, any FromSoft game, really the secret to all of these games is that if you can distract the boss, if you can like have the boss's AI be flitting between at least two different targets, it makes everything so much easier. Unless you're the final boss of the DLC, in which case it seems like they completely planned around that to mess with everybody, which is kind of great. Alright, Groveside Cave. Another cave located north from Church of Ella. Okay. I think it's up this way. Let's go find it. I love the way that the map fills out the more you explore in it. I really like the way that they do that. Especially because it carries over into New Game Plus, which is so nice. So you can really see everywhere that you've been before. Alright, Groveside Cave. You know what? Before we go diving too deep, I am going to go buy that last cookbook from Kale. torch too, actually. That's useful.
Goodbye.
See ya. Some delicious cave moss. If I had to be roommates with an Elden Ring. Oh man, that's a good question. I think if we're just talking like the demigods. Oh, it's tough because I'm trying to think like, all right, at what stage of their existence are they in? Right. Because both Millennia and Radon, as we see them, would be real bummers to know because of the rot. But it would be pretty cool to hang out with them. The problem is I don't think you'd be really hanging out with them. You'd be hanging out with their, like, gross husks. So... You know what would be really funny is in the Shadow of the Earth Tree. It would be really funny not to live with Bale, but to live with Egon, who is just constantly talking about Bale. That would be great. I would like to do that. If it's one of the demigods, though, you know what? Probably Horlu or Godfrey. Like, they seem like they would be good roommates, you know? Clean everything up, make sure that everything's paid on time, their portion of it anyway. Yeah, I feel like they'd be good. Ew! Oh, no! What's happening here? Oh! No! Oh! Oh, mankind can scarce conceive the horrors with which... Oh, no! Gross! Oh, that poor wolf. That's awesome. I've never seen a glitch like that in this game. Very nice. Alright, on to the next one, everybody. Yes, okay. We'll go back to the Gatefront Ruins. Let's do that now. Ash of War here, and then there's also some weapons that I can get. We're gonna play things a little sneakier than we were. If we can make the jump, there we go. Nope. Can't see me. Sneaking on silent spider feet. Espionage action. Oh, no! He saw me. Give me your shield. That would make me very happy. Nope, okay. this guy, and then we're gonna get the guy with the horn, because if he does his little song and dance, he's gonna make things a lot more difficult. Alright, let's wait for him here. Nice try, idiot. Alright. And yeah, why not? Go nuts! Go nuts, boys! Great if one of them dropped their shield. It's a really nice shield. The one I have isn't bad, but... Whoa. Alright, come on now. Ah. Nice. Okay, getting there, getting there. Oh, no! An errant slash. That's an awful lot of runes there. I'm gonna go grab those before something horrible happens. And we all know what that is. Me losing those runes and being upset. Alright. Here's the tactic. We're gonna run in, gonna grab our runes. We're gonna level up. We're gonna kill this guy just for fun. Oh, maybe we just... No? Alright. Just keep it going, keep it going. Alright. Don't worry about it. Not what I wanted to do, but we're fine. We're gonna take these guys out. We're gonna level up. Everything's gonna be great. He's dead. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're gonna get more vigor here. Only one? Oh boy, alright. Get this though. I think I should be good, yeah? Great. Usually I opt for mobility in these games, but it really is fun to do like a strength build. Not what I'm doing this time, but make use of it where we need to. It's nice to break poise like that. Okay. Danger of calling the dogs. Okay. Whoop. We're gonna pick him off here. Take out the leader. Reduce esteem. Destroy their esprit de corps. Your captain is dead. While you were dealing with my dogs. Oh, my poor dogs. Come on, then. Nice. Done in. Well, there we go. The straight sword. I'm gonna keep the great sword on for now. Am I playing as myself if the world turned old and magical? It's a good question. No, I'm trying to play as Dio Brando, a bloodthirsty maniac. But it's still fun. Alright. I do like the flail too. Let's get this. Got the flail, now let's go get the Ashes of War. Oh, and the whetstone knife too, very nice. Important for adding attributes. Alright, we'll go find Bach, the little monkey friend. Yeah. It's funny, because some people like to rush in like that random, but I'm not that. Well, it's tough, because like when the DLC came out, I was so excited that I rushed through and I missed a bunch of like quests and stuff, because I was so excited to just see like the new bosses and where the story goes and all that good stuff. But now that I have a little more perspective, I'm trying to take all of it in. I'll be right with you.
I'm not that ugly, am I?
Nah, mate. You're gorgeous.
What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were
It's
just
tough.
breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you
I hate it
came
when that
along,
happens.
really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Don't worry about it, Bach. You're a cool guy.
Or if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
No worries, brother. Been on the Dying Light 2 grind recently for real. I stopped playing ages ago because it was slightly buggy, but they fixed it. Oh, very nice. Don't run. There we go. guy. Don't run away. Medieval flail! If he can drop his dismounter, that would be awesome. Oh! Too bad. No? Drag, okay. I'm going to wait for night because there's a knight's cavalry there who drops another Ash of War that I want. So I'm just going to go back to the Grace. What's this? Oh. Very nice. Nightfall. Nice. Just for fun. Whoop. He hits hard. Whoop. Alright, Torrent, come on. Get this guy and his dumb horse. The nice thing about fighting a guy with a big weapon is that you can tell when his attacks are coming. Ah! Ah, okay. Got greedy, got greedy. Whoa! Off his horse. Now what, idiot? Oh. I forgot he could do that. Thrilling gameplay. Edge of your seat action. Waiting for two men on a horse to attack each other with large things. Oh. Ah! The heart-pounding action. The thrill. Oh, no! Well, I was about to make a joke. Do I have enough time to get off the horse and cast Urgent Heal? I guess he answered that for me. I shouldn't have called him idiot. No. We're going to try that again. Does this flail? If this flail has bleed, I might go back and do the dragon at Fort Faroth, because that will not take as long. Let's see. Does that bleed? Causes blood loss buildup. Alright, boys and girls, we are going back to Fort Faroth to kill a big dragon so that we can get a bunch of runes and level up. Then we'll show that guy. Bow. All right. Oh yeah. This will do much nicer. Look at that. There you go. That's what you want. Oh, it's so nice when you get that little chunk of the bleed. Is this necessary? No. Is it fun? Not really. It is nice, though, to get that boost of levels. So if I had tried this with the sword that I had to start with, we wouldn't be getting the blood buildup, which is just key to making this bearable. Nice. Awfully chill stream today. Just gonna keep doing this. Just curious if that builds the blood loss faster. Let's see. There we go. He's done for. He's done for. Get him. Now I wonder, you know what would be cool? Alright. So if I can, so I got him, so I'm gonna get some dragon hearts from him. Then if I can kill Exekies, I think he's the one that has the rot breath, and I think I could get that really early. That would be pretty rad. Let me just see. I want to see how you get that. Get you. Do I even need to beat him? I might not even need to beat him. Can I just go? That would be hilarious. Can I just go to the Dragon Communion Church and get it? That would be great. Okay. Let's see. But let's also make sure I'm leveling up properly here. Okay. We'll go pretty balanced to start. Yeah. Well, you know what? That's actually not crazy. I think that's probably the right move. Maybe pump these up a little bit less. Endurance. Get strength up for the flail, right? Yeah. There we go. Cool. Okay. So, with that in mind, though, let's see about just hop, skipping, and jumping over to the Dragon Communion Church. Which is fairly close by, if I remember correctly. Man, that would be so funny if I could just get the rot thing, like, from the jump. I'm starting to think I probably can. I don't know if there's anything that would stop me from having that happen, so let's see. Some nice items up here too. All right. Dragon Communion Church, here we come. Whoa. wonder if I can beat the two people in there too. Might be nice. Get some extra souls. Try as I might, I will always call the experience points souls. It's just how it's gonna go. Alright, I wonder if I can do this. Not crazy. Do that. Nice. I love bleed, man. Alright. Looks like my dogs are out of the game. Well, well, well. Squaring off with me, I see. Is she trapped? That might be... That's funny. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. She's trapped. Yes. Couldn't plan that. Alright, 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 we'll just stay out of your range. See, he's he's wily. The Nox Monk is wily. He's like, alright, my dumb wife is trapped, so I'm gonna go over to where she can use her ranged attack. Funny. Alright, it's just war of attrition then. Get out of here. Whoop. Nice. Well, now for something very funny. I'm just gonna take my time and heal myself over here, if you don't mind. Okay. Thank you. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, not my proudest moment. Man, that is classic though. Alright, maybe I'll try a different summon spirit. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh man, it's so funny when you still lose even when like you get the boon of a glitch to help you with it. That's really funny. Alright, where am I? You know what I'll do? I'm actually gonna get I don't know why I didn't pick them up. I'm gonna go get the ones that are down here that actually use rod. Since I'm going for that build anyway. Alright, Richard, what were you saying? So, fighting the final boss of the DLC as I watch the stream, and I'm to the point where I hate the game, but if I ever beat them, I know I'll never shut up about being... It took me a long time. I will say that. I think it's crazy how, in my estimation, they basically made a boss that's like, it's immune to the strategy that works on every FromSoft game, which is just like get an NPC with you or a friend and divert the boss's attention. Radon at the end, it's like he can be in two places at once. It's really crazy. Like that's what it seems like Mikola can do for him. So I totally understand where you're coming from, because that boss is tough. Who's this guy? He's freaking me out. Where'd he go? Oh. Whoa. Perky jerk. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Whoa, pal. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. We're all gonna get to the same party, alright? You quicker than most. Alright, we're gonna do Rotten Stray Ashes. Because who doesn't like a little bit of rot when fighting a boss? Alright. Get him. Oh, good. He's rotten. Perfect. Just take care of your dumb wife. Wait for you to die. It's a shame. It's a shame. But you know, we all gotta go sometime, Nox Monk. And you've been running away from the rot here in Caelid for years. Send my regards to Millennia. Just realized, where are my souls? Aha! Play it slow and steady. Mhm. Alright, here's what we're going to do. The rot worked out very well. That's twice that it's the same amount. That's disappointing. But you know what? We're going to keep going because the beauty of these games is that you get to that point and you're like, alright, gotta try again. So, rot is definitely the way to go. But you know what? I think the monk is easier to take out. I would rather fight him and let the rot take care of the swordstress. It's one thing, I mean, it would probably be too overpowered, but if you could control what your summon spirits do, that would be a game changer. Like if you could give them orders, like in some other JRPGs. Pretty rad. Yeah, let's go. Wasn't quite the tactic I was going for. I wonder if it's based on like who I'm locked on to. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Do I want to reallocate my flasks? We'll see. We'll keep going. Get rot on him. Well, that's a fine pickle we're in now. Oh! Alright, new tactic. We're gonna go level up the flail. Let's go to the grace. I don't want to leave the 4,000 runes on the table, but we'll just have to take it in good faith here. Alright, let's go to... I still haven't been to the round table hold, but we'll get there. We'll get there. That should be enough for one upgrade, right? Yeah, perfect. That might make the difference. We're gonna go find out. guess the alternative would be I go get the rot myself. Like I was planning on doing before I got sidetracked. That might be the play. Alright. Is there a way to go home? I don't wanna lose all runes. Shoot. Try to make a break for it there. Wouldn't have gone well. But that's okay. Welcome back. Alright, we're gonna go get... I think I can get that, actually. But... it's possible... that that's not the case. We'll see, though. The swamp. Not a bad way to spend the day. Oh! I forgot you were there. Excuse me. Is he following me? Is Commander O'Neill after me? Certainly his music is. Stand down, Commander O'Neill. I'm no threat to you. I'm like all the way over here. Ah! There we go. Map while I'm at it. What's the other way? There it is. How's my day been? So far, so good. Just kind of taking it easy. I've been really enjoying playing Elden Ring again. So, nice to do that on stream. Alright, now let's see. Can I... oh, I can just get it. Great. Well, I want that. Wonderful. Now, I won't be able to use it. I need to buff up Faith Arcane. Okay. Okay. $15 and $12. Where am I at? 14 and 9. Okay, that's not bad. Let's go rune hunting. If we can find some coffins. It's too bad our runes are trapped with the boss right now, because that would help out a little bit. Oh well. Oh well. Nope. Go back to bed. You're fine. Nobody wants you. You're fine. You're good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Go back to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Huh. Okay. I know, I didn't mean to wake him up. He should have just stayed asleep. Now he can sleep. I'll come back for him later. For the final sleep. But for now, I'm far too weak for that. Now I'm thinking what I would like to find... you know what? Actually, hang on. We're gonna do this kind of in a funny roundabout way. I have killed him before, not on this playthrough. Alright, we're gonna go back to the walkthrough. Because we went on that detour. We kind of got sidetracked because I wanted to get the rot weapon. So now I have it, but I don't have the stats to use it. So we're gonna go back to where we were here. I could kill him for the many funny runes I wish for. That's true. Let me see. You know what? That's actually not a bad... It's not a bad point at all, so maybe... Oh, is killing Decaying Exekeys the move right now? That's a big ask. Oh, you know what? Hang on. There's another dragon here. I can go kill the Dragon of Lake Agheel after I kill the Night Cavalry. That I can do. That will also give me many runes. And then hopefully I can level up, and then I think I could probably go kill Decaying Exekeys. Oh, that one. Yeah, I already did that. I did that random. But good suggestion. Kind of doing war of attrition with this guy on Torrent, but it might just be easier to go classic. Come on. Oh! Maron. Yeah, Margit's pretty fierce. It's a good design on him. I really like the way that he and the other Omen characters look. All the weird, like, snaky horns. We'll get to Margit soon enough, but first... I think, you know, that's kind of the other nice thing about playing a game like this that I've played so much, is that there's no urgency to know what's going on. So you can really just kind of take your time and like make a task out of something. Like right now, I really want to kill the Knight's Cavalry. with what I have. And I'm not like, in a rush to go kill Margit or progress the story or anything. I'm just kind of doing what I want. There's another nice thing about the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC is that there was no trophies in it, so I didn't feel compelled to like go through it a million miles an hour. I was just kind of taking my time and really having fun, which was really nice. Alright, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go kill Pumpkinhead, and then we'll kill the dragon. Not that the Knight's Cavalry is giving me that much trouble. I could probably beat it just sitting on Torrent, but... That's fair enough. It's fair enough to think he looks goofy because he keeps killing them. I'll show you something. I don't know, we'll get to it eventually here, Random, but there is a way to make his fight easier. In a very kind of cool way. Gross. Alright. Woo! Nice. New mic and headset. That's always a nice little boost. Alright, what did that give me? Do I have enough? What do we think? No, jeez. Oh man, I need a lot.
Why are you here? A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me? Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protégé in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle, or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Fair enough. Alright, you know what I can do? I can go to a tried and true farming place. Whoa. So past this bridge with this guy, there are 3 enemies that give a good amount of runes when you beat them, and they're not too crazy. Pardon me. So there's 3 of these little guys, these little fellas up here. From memory, they're pretty easy to take care of. And there you get 1,000. Yeah, that's the way to go. That's the way to go, fellas. Nice. Oh, and there's a seat up there too I can take. Very good. Woo! Alright. Let's go get this thing. Oh, we can take care of that guy while we're up here, too. There's a few of them up here. Okay. Just bludgeoning this little guy. Ooh. Can you use that? Yeah, I could use it. But it doesn't have bleed on it, so why would I? Nice. Hey, hey, boop, boop. Ah, it's a lovely Tuesday afternoon. It's very hot where I am, so it's nice to be inside playing video games. Although, I may go out in a little while for a bit of a walk, try to get some fresh air. I'm trying to do that every day. Oh, a tumbleweed. This game has everything. This thing has like a Sarigama. That's really cool. I think you can get that in this game. But actually, now that I'm thinking about it, you probably would be able to. I don't know. I just don't know. Alright. We just got 3 more to go, everybody. 3 more levels, and then we can use Rot. I shouldn't have been so hasty with all the runes that I got from Grail. Now what we'll do, we'll just kill these 3, and then warp back. It'll be the quickest way to do it. Ooh, what did he get on me? Oh, he got me. What does that affect? I can't remember what it does. It's not bleed. Some nice revenge. You know, I never used the flail before, but I really like that it has bleed and it actually has like a fair bit of range. I usually play this game up close and personal. The first time I played through it, I did like a crazy mage build. Back when like magic was totally broken in this game. But then I kind of fell back into my roots of like katana swordsman kind of bleed builds, which is always fun for me. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we'll keep that. That'll be good. What was I doing? Level 9. Gotta get arcane up to 12, right? Hang on. Let's make sure. Yes, okay, good. Good. Arcane up to 12. I'm trying to think if there's like another good place to get like a bunch of runes all at once. Can't think of one really. Nice. Slow going. Big crow cheese. Where? Oh yeah, but there is. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's in it's at Moog's map though, and I'm not there yet. It's at the mausoleum. You'll just have to be content with me beating the hell out of these little fellas. It would be cool if the incantations worked like the weapons, where like, alright, you don't have the stats to use this properly right now, but you could use a weaker version of it, kind of similar to how you don't have the stats to hold this weapon, but you can two-hand it, and that would be fine. But I guess I understand. Well, this won't take much longer anyway. Stop that right now. It is kind of funny to me, though, that, like, this is, until kind of way later in the game, this is basically the only place where you'll see enemies give you, like, quadruple-digit runes. For a long time, they're very low payouts. But I guess that makes sense. Talking early video game, right? almost there. Then I'm actually gonna take a crack at the dragon on the bridge. And then we'll get back to the guide that we were working on. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. I'm glad I picked Confessor because saves some time grinding up the faith. So that's good, huh? Nice. Oh no! Too many of them. Too many little fellas. I really want to know if you can get that guy's weapon. The Kusarigama is cool. I'm gonna see actually. I'm gonna look up. Doesn't look like it. That's too bad. Oh well. I was just reading a Reddit post that said, "Oh, maybe they're saving it for the Land of Reeds DLC because we didn't know what the DLC would look like back before Shadow of the Erdtree, obviously." It's an interesting idea though because there are a number of items like in the samurai set and then I think like the twin blades and stuff that talk about this place, the Land of Reeds, which is not on any map, I'm pretty sure. So I wonder what that is. If they may go back to that. One never knows. With the amount of money this game is making, the amount of hype it gets, I wouldn't be surprised if we get something else. I think it all just comes down to what From Software and Miyazaki want to do with the next project. It's funny because I read, in addition to Miyazaki saying that he plays his games however he wants to, I also read that he was saying that, alright, well, I've been working on kind of my perfect fantasy game, and I haven't really made it. Elden Ring is the closest I've ever come. So, it sounds like he's kind of like continuously chipping something out of a big marble block, trying to look for a beautiful statue that'll fit his parameters. I think he got, kind of knocked it out of the park with this one, but hey, if he's unhappy with the outcome, or if he wants more, that means more for us, so I'm not going to tell him no. Not going to begrudge the man higher hopes. Alright, one more ought to do it, and then I'm gonna bust out the rot. And I know there's a weapon too, and I think I was reading that it's only available in the Halig tree, but I want to see if I can find one in Caleb, because if it's the weapon I'm thinking of, then I think there's an item, or I think there's an enemy that has it. So let's see. Rotten crystal spears. Where do I find those? Oh, those oh, never mind. It's the crystallian enemies. Those things suck. Alright, that's going to take a while to get to. Let me see. Oh, Reduvia? Okay. I'm trying to think of like an early one. Oh, Anspur Rapier. Okay, I could do that. I could do the Anspur Rapier. Because that's all the way... I think I remember where that is. That might be worth doing. That might be fun to do. To get like the the rot build going before I start the 100%. I guess technically I have started the 100% by doing things like this, but I'm not following it to a T. But this is how I love to play these games, like especially this one. I love trying to, like, I have a build in my head, something I want to try out, and then it becomes like, okay, how quickly can I do that, right? How quickly can I get what I want to do? Like, can I have the build that I want basically in place even before I fight the first story boss? Because that would be awesome, right? Oh, okay. Well, now we're gonna keep trying. I think we can do this. I think we can do it. We just got to get Rod on him. All right, let's go. We have Rotten Breath. We have all the pieces, Mr. Detective. Just got to avoid a stomp. There we go. Step one. Oh no. Alright. New tactic. We'll summon the dog to distract him. And when that doesn't work, we'll go somewhere else. Alright, come on, dog. Out of magic, so that doesn't help things. We'll go at him with the flail. Yes. Oh. Hoping that would protect me. Oh well. Well, we got what we came for. Alright, so I think... What do I want to do? Well, let's go kill the Night Cavalry. Let's stay on target for a second. But then I think it would be funny, very funny, to veer off and do something much funnier. Alright, let's wait till then. Alright, cool. There he is. Did that get him? No. There, we got him. Have fun rotting, idiot. Oh. There goes your horse. Oh, no. Which is a drag. Poor little fella. Alright. Knight's Cavalry. A gun! Oh, that's not what I wanted. But fine. Rot this guy to death, that's fine. I wanted my shield. Alright, so I'm gonna take these guys down. I want to allocate more. That hurt him, but it didn't rot him. Alright, let's get things sorted. that one. I was gonna say, they didn't seem to care until very shortly in. Whoa! Alright. He's tricking me. Caravan stopped, boys. Whoa. Alright, we're kind of going off the beaten path, aren't we? Pal? Oop. No, I can get up. Come on. Right? No, just got further down. Alright. We'll go back. Who are you calling for? Nope. Nice try. This is a great axe. Yes, yes it is. Very nice. Just check the guide here. Okay. Cool. All right, back to it. Just here for the runes, boys. One of you, I'm sure, like, definitely drops the Discord. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure, like, this guy. Maybe I'm just thinking they do because there were a few of them. Alright, boyos. Nope, okay. Fine. That's fine. Oh! Nice. I also like one of their shields. If I were to drop one? No? Okay. How about it? Huh? Huh? Oh, maybe. No. Nope. Okay. It's getting silly now. Hello. Look, am I happy about clearing out an entire encampment? I'm not bummed about it, I guess. It'd be nice if they just gave up, but it's not a very tarnished thing to do. Ah! Crabs! Oh god! Let me out! Crazy crabs. Get you. Oh. Whoops. think there's a twin blade in here. If the guide is anything to go by, let's see. Very nice. All right, that I might actually switch to. Oh no, it's. All right, it doesn't have blood loss, but it's a pretty nice weapon. Thinking of the pole blade that you get from Eleonora, which I could go get if I felt so inclined. Might as well, actually. Let's do... Alright, let's talk to Yura first. There's that guy. There's also a Grace here, I think. Right? Yeah. Go.
You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake, fledgling. A dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake. Don't be a fool. Turn back before it's too late. Don't be a fool.
Okay. I'm gonna go be a fool. Stupid rat. Oh no! Standing in midair. Oh! Ah! At least there's that Grace right there. Hi, Lauren. Kind of all over the place. Today it's a lot of Elden Ring. Usually it's Pokemon or horror games. Some Final Fantasy thrown in there too. Pretty much anything I want to play. Out of the way! Oh, oh, oh. Did that get him? Rot. Yes, okay, that got him. Oh. think it'll stay on him until he's dead, but it'd be unsportsmanlike if I just waited. Ah! Whoa! There he goes. Nice. Feel pretty good about that. Thank you. That done. Yura's quest is started. And I can follow up on it pretty quickly. By going to a nearby cave. But for now... Oh! There's a wolf there. I'm gonna get down here first. Here's some stuff. Yeah. Okay. Chow. Sorry, Tori. Whoa! I don't remember this guy. Whoa. Jeez. Backstab on him? Oh. Where am I from? The States! Stepped away because a maintenance man just swung up by to fix a broken light, and the whole time he was explaining to me that he's actually extremely rich, but just fixes apartments for fun. Yep. That is mean to say to you in your apartment. I don't know if I believe that. Does he mean he's the landlord? Like, what does that mean? Yeah, I don't really need to be here. I'm actually a pretty important investor. I've got a lot of work in my portfolio. I just like screwing in light bulbs because it makes me feel connected. All right, man. Okay. Oh, all right. Let us keep going, everybody. So right now, what are we trying to do? We are trying to get down to the beach. What the hell? Oh. Trying to get down to the beach so that we can get a talisman that we couldn't get at the beginning of the game. There's a spirit spring over there. That might be helpful. It's a long story, but I guess he owns a company that manages companies. I couldn't focus, though, because he kept poking me in the chest and calling me poor between stories. Yeah, I think you're legally obligated to do that once you make a certain amount of money. You're supposed to just, like, physically berate people for not having as much money as you do. This is what I've read. I'm not sure. Oh! Alright. We're getting there. Oh, land octopus. feel like Darth Maul with the twin blade. I really feel like the pole blade has the blood build up and the dance and everything. Alright, come on. You guys are making noise at me. You must want something. See you later. Alright, how did I get down there before? Go back over this way. It's deceptive. This looks like a way down, but I don't believe it is. Land octopuses. Don't think I can make that jump. No. There is one way to do this, because I just did it, so maybe it is down here. Actually, that looks right. I survived this. I did not. How was I getting down there? We're gonna figure it out, gang. Because there's a talisman down there that I want. Oh, you. No jumping ahead. Okay, thanks. Always helpful. FromSoft community. Okay. There we go. There's a spirit spring over there too, but I don't know that I was able to get to it from where I was. Good. Everything is going well. Everything is great. Everything is going very well. Hey, great. Alright, we're not going to play around with this guy now. We're just going to rot him to death. But apparently he has an Ash of War. Hey, pal. This is such a weird looking thing. I can't remember anything else like this. No, I got it. Whoa! What is this guy supposed to be? Did the Ash of War tell me anything? I wonder. Nope. Wait. Might have done that wrong. There we go. Skill originating from the Alabaster Lords, who had Skin of Stone. Thrust the armament into the ground to create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, this attack pulls enemies in. Usable. Okay. Just talks about the Alabaster Lords, who I don't think I know them. But we'll keep paying attention. Maybe we'll find something else. he was making a little home down here. Until I cruelly interrupted him and killed him to death. Alright, this is where I wanted to go. Nice. And the Haligdrake Talisman. Is that better than what I have? What does it do? Holy dig. Okay. Not really useful right now, but pretty cool to have. Alright. We're gonna go do an Everjail. Or an Evergowl. I am tempted to get that rapier too. Might be worth doing, honestly. Maybe I'll just go and do that. Let's do. Okay, I'm gonna do the Everjail, and then I'm gonna go and get the rapier. Which, actually, now that I think about it, that'll take a little bit of time, because I'll have to defeat the magma worm to get up through the lift without the, Oh, actually, wait, I could get the... If I wanted, I could just go and get the other piece of the lift. Oh, maybe I'll do that. Might be easier. I might just bum rush that castle and get the lift medallion. But we are making progress with the guide here, which is nice. Just kind of playing it my way too. Namely, getting everything I want for my build as I'm going through everything, being impatient. Get ready for rot, baby! Whoa! Terrible, please. Okay. I can do this the old way, too. I can just beat him to death. I'm not above that. It's very fast. So... What? Whoa! Come on, man. Give in to the rot. I think he's susceptible to it. Got me! That means that his Bloodhound Fang. Okay. Yep. This is the plan. We're beating him. We're taking his weapon. We're using that to go up to what is it? Castle Forlorn, something like that, up in the Altus Plateau. And then we're gonna get the Antspur Rapier and just have a grand old time. Whoop. Blood loss. Oh! Okay, he's dead. I can't remember. I think he's immune, right? Or I think he's susceptible, rather. The opposite of immune. What? Well. Alternatively, we reverse. I think that's what we do. We reverse course. Make a beeline. Yeah, we make a beeline. I'm gonna go up the way that doesn't require them down. And that way, we can get some more runes from fighting Magma War in the car. That, thank you. Got as many of these on the way as we can. So yeah, definitely doing things out of order, but it's because I have things that I want to do. So all the better for me. The nice thing about this game is that you really can do pretty much anything you want. The only thing you have to be aware of is there are certain events that will lock you out of different quest lines. So it's always good to really do as much as you can before moving on with any kind of like big boss. Unfortunately, if you haven't played the game before, you don't really know which boss is a big boss, but kind of get the... Yeah, well, they all have cutscenes, typically. Alright, so what we're doing is, we're going the back way into Liurnia, because the main way is just to go through the castle, through Stormvale. But that requires beating Godric. And I don't want to do that yet, because that's going to lock me out of a lot of kind of early quest lines, so I don't want to do that just yet. What I do want to do, though, is go up to the Altus Plateau, because there's a lot of cool stuff up there that I should be strong and skilled enough to make use of at this point. So, I'm going to be kind of veering away from the guide a little bit as we go, just to get things that'll help us on the way. But it's not going to put too much of a damper in the exploration part of this whole thing. So for example, get this item in here. We're going to not talk to that guy right now. He'll have to wait for his 10 runes. Whatever he ends up doing with them, it's up to him. And like I said, we're just going to make a beeline for the lake so that we can keep moving around. Do that. You know, I'm thinking... no, couldn't do that. I was going to say, there's a way to get to Moog early by doing Vare's quest, where he basically has you become like a recusant. But I don't think you can finish that until you've beaten Godric, so I don't want to do that. I was thinking, oh, maybe I could get the Haligtree Medallion, but I can't get the second part of it because you can't pass to the Lift of Rold without beating Margot at the Elden Throne. So, for those of you who know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. For those of you who don't, I'm sure this sounds like gibberish, but it'll all make sense, baby! In the meantime, though, we're just going to keep going this way. Because realistically, Magma Worm Makar, not super difficult on his own. And if we put in... Take that, thank you. If we put in Rot into the equation, I think we'll be even better off. There's some smithing stones over there, but I don't want to gamble with getting attacked by the big crayfish. Flat. Yeah, he's not there yet. Alright. Beat him up just for fun. Might as well get the key on here. I think we could probably take the dragon down too. It's the beautiful thing about this rot attack. You can basically do whatever you want, as long as you can maneuver away from people's attacks. Yeah, let's do it. Got it. They make these games too easy now. Oh. Well, I got greedy with the flail hits. We'll go back in. If it rots, we can kill it. Ah. I'm determined now. Sometimes it's luck. Sometimes it is luck, ladies and gentlemen. Keep trying. Nice. And now we just play the waiting game. See if maybe it needs another dose. I think it should be fine though. Just stay behind it when it does this. Get some hits on it. Run away. behind it. Oh! Alright. Bot's gone. I have to change up how to do this. Still do it. Oh! I think I'm just gonna keep on trucking. I could do that if I reallocated flasks, but so much of it is a waiting game. I would rather have the Inspa Rapier to help me. Because if I get that, then instead of just hoping for the bleed buildup, I can help with the rot buildup with the sword. To reallocate for Magma Worm Makar, but cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. Oop. Fell into like a meditative state there for a second. Just riding through the peaceful water here. So I'm going to... I think I'll probably have to rush through this. Because I don't think that I'm strong enough really to handle everything that's in here, but... Hey, you beat the DLC, nice! Pretty amazing, right? That last fight is crazy. that's not too bad. I could probably keep that up. Oh! God, I spoke way too soon. Whoa! Yeah! That's the thing about Elden Ring. I feel like any of these FromSoft games is like you do feel such a sense of accomplishment, and then you're like, all right, but what if I what if I played more of it? You know, that's what I'm doing right now. Very few games will keep me invested after I've gotten the platinum trophy on them. Usually I set it down and I don't come back to it, but can't stay away from these. Beeline it to another grace. Ooh, golden rune. Up. Oh, this is not good. No. Alright. Remember when I said I'm gonna just rush through it? I'm actually gonna do that this time. Wow. What a thrill. Darkness and silence through the night. Dreams of Snake. What a thrill. Searching on. Oh boy. Let's do that. Little flail murder while we waited for the elevator. Now that's a Dio picture right there. Look at that. Face covered in blood. Loving every minute of it. Only 360,000 for one level up. It's so funny at the higher levels how you get like 1,000,000 souls and it's like, alright, you're halfway to a level now. Don't poison me. Damn it. Well, closer than I was. Bats are what I'm worried about. Not necessarily for their health, but their ability to push me off. Stupid bats. The singing is interesting. I don't remember why it does that. Alright, you win. I'm out. Oh, can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Maybe. Oh, I'm really beating the clock. Buzzer beater. Oh, I don't know about this. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I feel like this is going to be exactly like last time. Oh, damn it. Yep. Rub it in my face. Go on. Do it. Go on. Okay. Time for a true beeline. Ah. Don't mean to interrupt you. Proceed as you were. Pardon me, land octopus, pardon me. Pardon me, excuse me, land octopus, thank you. Ah! Have I heard anything about Dark Souls Archthrones mod? That sounds familiar, but I don't think so. Is it the one, is it like the, impossibly hard mod? Or am I thinking of something else? Got him! Don't know if it's impossible, but it combines elements of Demon Souls, all Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Sekiro, all original. That's amazing. So it's like a fan thing? Well, obviously it's a fan thing. It's a mod, but that's really cool. I'll have to check that out. Look, I could fight the worm and read the chat. I'm multi-talented. Particularly when I've rotted him away. Still looking good, looking good. Let's get him in there. Go on. Oh no. He fought valiantly. Alright, the rock stopped. Another dose of rot for you, my friend. How about more rot? Alright, that should take care of him. Ah! Just play keep away for now. Can't see me. Action, adventure, romance. This summer, Magma Worm Makar is Danny Bonaducci. See ya. Woo! I beat you very early. And you know what? That's great. Alright, I'm gonna boost strength, I think. Oh, let's get Dex up. Oh, we're that close. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I'd like to thank the Scarlet Rot, without whom none of this would be possible. I'd like to thank Millennia, who just had a real bad day fighting Radahn and gave us all that rot to use. So, you know, it's a team effort. It's, I didn't get here by myself, that's for sure. A lot of mistakes were made by powerful demigods to get me to where I am today. So, I can only say thank you. I can only say thank you. And, I am accepting checks, so I'll also say that. Alright. Alright, we're gonna make a beeline past. I think this is Sanasax? This dragon. Either way, it's not gonna be fun. What is this? Ruler's Mask. Cool. See you later! Alright, so there's two things I can do here. One, I can go fight Eleonora, or Eleonora, however you pronounce it, and get her pole arm, or the pole blade. And two, I can go to the castle and get what I came here for. Right? Right. Let's kill her first. We'll just get the weapons of my ultimate plan. Kill a sheep. Come on out. Not you. Oh! Whoa! That's not what I wanted to fight. A gross omen, fella? Oh, good. Okay, that's easy then. I don't think he respawns, so I can use my rot on him, and then just hope for the best. When Eleanor shows up. That will be a very good weapon to have. Feels a bit like overkill, but you know, I'm okay with that too. Ah! Ah! Two dogs! Ah! Nice. There we go. Alright, perfect. Now, I think I just need to get this, and she'll show up. Right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, you know what? I don't think she will just yet because I'm still actively working with Yura. Okay. Well, that's alright. Got the sacred tear. That's good. So, the guy we're the guy we are looking for is over here. He should be. Yeah, this way. There he is. Woo! Ah! Alright, well. Got what I needed. Oh. Very good. Cool. Now, nice. All right, cool. So now I'm gonna go back to the Everjail. I still haven't been to the round table hold. Whoops. But it's okay. I'm doing something. I'm doing something. Affected by rot, which would throw my whole thing out the window. But okay, we're gonna do this. We are gonna go to the. We're gonna go to the round table hold, but first we're gonna go talk with E.G. and get some Somberstone smithing tools. So that we can bulk up our rot weapon here. I'm not used to the rapier moveset either. I'm gonna have to kind of deal with it a little bit. Shut up! Stop it! Well, now you're rotten. this scale with? Strength and dex, okay. Right here. So all my runes. Hopefully that'll be enough.
Well, I presume. Oh, pardon. I am E.G., an old codger who refused. So here I am. Perhaps you'd like.
Oh, it's just normal. Oh, okay. Well, shoot. Makes things a little bit easier, actually. I was thinking it was somber stone stuff, but in that case, on to another detour. Namely, getting the bell bearing for those smithing stones. Which I think, luckily, is just right over this way. Yeah. And get nice and strong. It really is fun to see how much you can do before you go into the actual story bosses. It's pretty amazing how open it is. I think the only thing that you can't do is, like, you can't do the Radon Festival. You can't do, you can't go to the castle, like the Elden Throne, I mean. But pretty much everything else, there's a way to get there. Can't go to Moog. You need to have beaten Godric. But plenty of stuff you can do without that. Who's that guy? I don't have any remembrances though, so it's not really worth a whole lot of investment. Down we go. Haven't really found any armor that I think would be better either. I really like this. I really like it just for the cape, honestly. A lot of good cape stuff in this game. Or cloaks, I guess. Okay, now this tunnel is nuts because they all have pretty high resistance to physical attack, so seem to work. Nice, alright. Blunt damage seems to work fine. Hopefully that's true of the Crystallian enemy too, because they are my least favorite thing to fight. Primarily because I don't fully know if I understand them. There's a way, it's like, I think you have to break their posture, or you stagger them, and then they can be attacked kind of full on, but getting to that point is pretty ridiculous. Ay-ya! Dungeon boss here, but I can open up the shortcut at least. Excuse me. Ah! Just here for the bell bearing. Go about your business. Ah! Oh! Well, I don't think I'm going to be having much luck with the boss. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. Yeah. That about sums it up. Okay. Well, nothing like getting to the boss with 1 HP and no flasks. We're just gonna barrel through. But hopefully, the flail will be just as effective on the Crystallian as it is on these miners here. We can hope. Shut up. Do not do what you were going to do, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that bums me out. I would say that bums me out severely, in fact. At least the elevator's up, I guess. Alright. Take 3. You know what they say about third time? It's the charm. Don't know where this is. Oh, wait, yes I do. I've been running past it every time. Whoa! Fellas! Alright. I'm a fool because it's up this way. Oh, well, not that way. It's over this way, and then up. There we go. Okay. It is pretty nuts the lengths you go to get the items upgraded. But it's also nuts how worth it is, because the scaling is crazy. It really does make a difference. Which is great, because I feel like in Dark Souls 1, I don't know how often I actually felt the difference when I would upgrade things. Like, unless it went like a full grade letter up in terms of the scaling or something, usually it just didn't seem like it did anything. Okay. Well. Uh-oh. You fool. Alright. I don't expect that the Rotten Stray is going to do anything except be a distraction, which is what I need for this thing. Oh, nice. Okay. That's so nice. Ah! There we go. Well done, Rotten Stray. And now we got the bell bearing. So, let's go back, or let's go to the round table hold. Go here first. Alright, Calgon, take me away.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Alright. I'm not going to be here too long. Oh, Roderica's already here?
A pleasure to meet. My name's
Oh.
the round table hold. I never knew, although I'm still looking. I'm still looking.
gonna be a problem?
You'll no matter. Lay out your arms. Look her, she's crestfallen, but she has it. I saw another one. Their eyes ship.
I'm, well, the honor of... By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off you find her. I'm known as heed those who... all the more. Unless you wish.
Just make sure I'm talking to everybody here.
welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring... By the way, you do. Most time you are... Well? May the golden order...
Okay. What's up, obviously evil guy? I'm sure nothing will happen with you.
So I'm still looking. Your dad don't. And if I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt. Certainly, I know I can tell. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Oh, I can't remember very well. It is safe.
All right.
Back already. No matter.
So what is that? 12? 12 of each? Need another 6 of the base ones. Not gonna have enough here. Alright, well, let's do...
Back already. No matter. The girl. Who'd stay with absurd? I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I...
If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Very good. Alright, let's go see if we can take out the guy in the Ever Jail. And then, I think, I'm going to call it a day. Got some good streaming in today. And this is something that I've been looking to do. And the nice thing about Elden Ring is that you can set out with one goal and then find yourself completing so many different ones. Whoa. He must be immune to rot. I mean, I haven't looked it up. I probably should have, but... Whoa. trying. Because I'll use his weapon too. I think it's a good blood loss weapon. So what I'm really going for is blood loss and rot. We're going to make a really nice dual build here. Oh! Woo! Very nice. Very nice. Cool. You know what? Oh, wait a minute. What if we do this? We're gonna do the rapier in the left hand. There we go. So now, I can kind of like stab him up with rot and then bleed him out with the Bloodhound Fang. Cool. Let's see how that works in practice. Or if it works in practice. That's just one kill. Okay. Let's find those the giants. How's the grind? The grind is good. So far, so good. Having fun with this build I'm kind of creating. I say, I'm sure other people have done it, but your eyes were falling out. It's a good reason to not look at a screen anymore. You know, I'm getting the feeling that as nice as it was to get that weapon, it might just be better to use this for the time being. The question, of course, is, because it's a named weapon from a boss, is it going to be Somberstone smithing stones, or somber smithing stones, or the normal ones? We're gonna have to find out. But for now, I want to try the blood build up on this crab here. Have I been bossing? Not really. I've been doing like dungeons and stuff. Oh, crap, got him. I've been doing dungeons and stuff, but not like the story bosses or anything. Pretty nice. Average crab at a beach when you're just walking and it attacks you for no reason. You gotta wait. I know. They will come after you. They can call out to each other, I'm sure of it. Spider crabs definitely look creepy, especially when they're underwater and there's only the light from like the diver on them. It's pretty creepy. I like this one a lot. Alright, I'm gonna take these guys out. Alright. I want to go and take out the giants. Because I want to see how the bleed buildup is looking on this. Pretty nice. Well, oh, nice. Okay, that's awesome. That's pretty fun too. Nice. Woo! Alright. Got a good one on this. Alright. I'm having fun now. Not that I wasn't before, but this is very fun. Alright, let's, okay, now that I have some souls, some runes, whatever. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna upgrade a couple of things.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
I do. Okay, so we need the somber smithing stones. Oh, but luckily I had pretty much all of them. Great. Let's go test that then. This is gonna rock. Nice. it. I got it from the Everjail that's right up this way. The Bloodhound Everjail. Or the Forlorn Hound Everjail. Drop your shield. I want it. We're going to use that for the time being. And let's see. Alright, so we did the Everjail. Alright, I think that's a good place to stop. So next time, whenever that is, might be later tonight, might be tomorrow, I'm not really sure yet. But next time, we're going to keep exploring Limgrave, and we'll do like the patches stuff, and finish out this section of the map here before we move on to Margit, which will be a lot of fun. So in the meantime, everybody have a good day, have a good evening, and I'll see you next time. See you later.